Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, today indeed we'll be going to area and seeing what we find in there. I did buy quite a few sandwich materials, so I will be making encounter power sandwiches. Just gonna go ahead and mom, so I will be having those as well because I would like them all. One of them is maybe from her. I don't remember. I have, I should have like almost every single one of the sandwich recipes. Don't know. Let's go. Yeah. I think I'm gonna start though just by going there without any sandwich boost. Then I'm gonna put out a sandwich because honestly, I can't remember all the locations where the dudes are, and I'd rather not waste any sandwich on anything. So I'm just gonna go there without sandwich first. I never actually realized, but there is no like music zero gauge area. Why? No music here. But yeah. Oh yeah. Should probably get Choi a thing. Choi goes over. Let's get started. No music here. I never really thought about it. Let's go ahead and see what there is. I remember most of the things where they are. Like some of them that I just can't remember where they are found. Oh, hello, Gugu. Iron Hand. This. That's gonna be a fun one to hunt for. Same with you. Why is all the violent paradox, aka the future ones, so bad? I mean, Iron Bundle is okay, at least it's like very noticeable. Actually, I prefer each. Maybe it could have been blue instead of like all the other ones. I was so surprised that you are actually. There's certainly some Pokemon that I'm afraid that I will most likely be missing from the Paradox Pokemon. Mostly because the change is way too small. And also because of the lighting situation that we have in Area Zero. Probably the most interesting Pokemon to me, like why is it here, is probably Frostmoth. Why are you here? Where is your family? You usually spawn within a family. That's good. Okay, yeah. I should have like 20 of each, like sandwich materials. But the problem is that the electric sandwich is like ridiculous. So if I get too many of the electric ones, it's gonna be ridiculous to do them. Because without doing the sparkling power and everything, it is... it is 6 noodles. One wasabi. Oh god. Jeez. I mean, at least you're the bigger one, so you're like easier to see, but jeez. Thankfully, okay, you shouldn't be too much of a problem though. Little flowers. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too bad has been going on. The school thing, it wasn't this week. It is next week. Sleep. So next week I will be having school stuff on both Monday and Tuesday then. When they just suddenly change it. And I also kind of assumed that it would have been this week. Just because we were supposed to have one of the meetings this Wednesday, so it was like weird to me that it's only like it's like over a week away basically. And I mean, it's not too bad, it's just certainly interesting. hello there, Venomoth. Oh yeah, another one that I'm gonna be absolutely for sure gonna be struggling with is gonna be Iron Threads. Yes, Threads is the future form of Donovan. Because you're a Thorns. There's some cool ones very easy to notice ones, but then there is also the ones that are why. And still it's like, why does every single one of them need to be the same basically when they're shiny? Like, I would like to get some variety there. And like for some of the Paradox Pokemon, there is like few sandwiches, or the other type could also be okay. I think like Iron Valiant is pretty much good with either of them, but Fairy is better than the Fairy. And the Fairy is the one that I think that might be one that I needed from my mother anyways. And today is also putting the Spotlight Hour. I'm gonna definitely be doing it on the side. I very rarely get anything from the Spotlight Hours. If I would be actually moving outside, then maybe. Since I don't, then no. Oh yes, Sable. It is also quite weird to me that you can find the midday form and the night form of Lycanroc, no matter the time of day. Pretty sure that it's daytime. Impossible to tell when you're in here. Yeah, I don't think that the little flowers are gonna be too much of a problem, just because when I'm gonna be doing my fairy one, I'm not gonna be doing the fairy encounter boost. Let's go with this cave. There's a bunch of things to pick up from here, and also cheese at light. Also Iron Valiant should be in here. Oh, you are here also. I mean, I wouldn't be doing your thing over here though, if I... because I don't really like this room too much. I even see like a single Iron Valiant in here. Doesn't really seem like it so far. There is something to pick up here. Hello, Sableye. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Iron Valiant should be spawning in this room. At least every single time that I have seen someone hunting for it, they have been mostly in here. At least I know for sure that this is the room for... Yeah, there is an Iron Valiant. So yeah, at least for the Ring Moon, it's like the only place. I think Iron Valiant can be found somewhere else. At least I have seen it despawn somewhere else. But I'm pretty sure that Roaring Moon can only be found in that specific room. Like, Area 0 is okay place to hunt if you can hunt them in the shadows, honestly. It's completely fine then, but it's just... Unfortunately, there is a very bright sunlight everywhere, pretty much. So that's not should. You can spawn in here as well. Are you? Yeah, gun sports. I'd like to see the other ones as well that can spawn in here. There is actually only one that I haven't seen so far, and I'm pretty sure that Chuckles can also spawn in here. Not the most confident about it, but I'm pretty sure. Threads. God. Nice. What is it? Right. Wait a second, that's just shiny iron hands. That's just shiny iron hands. Well, I don't need to struggle with you anymore. Ultra Ball fits you pretty nicely. I guess I can remove you from the list. Well, that is certainly a find. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, Timer Ball wouldn't be either too bad. The Ultra Ball would be quite nice. Oh, jeez, my. Want you Premier Ball? I'll try one Premier Ball. Nope. They're gonna go unfortunately down in the next one. A Timer Ball wouldn't be too bad, but I definitely would like to catch you in an Ultra Ball though. You're not giving me any chances, are you? Oh. Nice way to end it, I guess. I mean, I would like to say that if I would be using like Slam, you wouldn't be going down. I have saved, so if that's the case, I should be good. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Could you stop using seismic toss? Is that good enough? At least they're considering it. Nice. Well, that's the first of the paradox already. This Pokemon shares many similarities with Iron Hands, an object mentioned in a certain expedition journal. Hello there! Are you doing of your day today? I'm gonna send you the boxes right now. Certainly a book that's certainly index entry. Let's save it. I'm doing pretty fine. Yeah, nothing. I didn't even have the sandwich boost or anything. Nice. Like, the fullest of fallouts that there ever can be. I would like to say that you're gonna be a jolly. I'm laughing because I found a shiny Iron Hands. You're going to drive. Rash. I'm just gonna call you Handy because you be like that. Well, yeah, at least I don't need to worry about not recognizing you. That's a good thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's revive. I'm just gonna use this. That is certainly a find. Yeah, I was just about to be thinking that I would be using a sandwich boost to increase the spots. Oh, well. One down, quite a few more to go. Oh yeah, Treepy can be found in here. Not the most exciting thing. Certainly a fun one to find. I don't know what's sometimes up with my shiny luck in these games, honestly. Because that is just insane. Yeah, well, at least now I'm pretty sure where I'm gonna be hunting each of the Paradox Pokemon. For most of them I was fairly certain already. I could try the rock method a little bit, it's just that the rock method it's okay, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Because I just don't seem to get enough spawns that I like from it. It could be because I'm not using the encounter power tree, I'm just using encounter power 2. Oh boy. gonna go down here too, even though there really isn't anything that I would like to get from here. Unfortunately, in this game there isn't the Flutter main glitch. Flutter main glitch isn't a thing in these games because there is no Flutter main. Oh boy. I mean, I could do you here, but at the same time, I'm not really that excited about going in here. I think there is someone inside the wall. So I heard someone, yeah. I think I did see it, yeah. I see you. Do you have anyone else there? There is 3 bees. I'm gonna throw the Pokeball there. So I get him out of there. I'm gonna attack them. Oh. Can you attack inside the wall, please? There's some more in there? Is there anyone else? Well, there's a Glimora. Or 2. Nothing else really exciting. It is, in my opinion, kind of a shame that there really isn't too many things spawning in here. Like, maybe they could have added more, like Masquerain. They could have added Masquerain in here, or something else that usually are by water. Would have been nice to have more in here. This is kind of an empty area. Sure, there's a bunch of Glimoras and the potential Climats. And I mean, the Floramain glitch, it's okay. Tried it few times. It really worked for me. I can dip. Iron Hands. I only have you. The Floramain glitch really is interesting. Certainly is. There's the army ride on. I'm not gonna be juggling it down though today. Oh yeah, you can also spawn in here, because why wouldn't you be able to spawn in here? It just seems a little wrong that you can spawn in here though. I mean, Iron Bundle makes sense because, I mean, it is part of water type. Oh. Limits. So there probably was a Glimora there as well. Just... Oh, it's probably underground. Or it's just again glitched. Which also wouldn't be too surprising to me, honestly. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go up, make a sandwich for something. Let's see what it will be. Or we're gonna be first hunting for. It is iron thorns. Okay. Pretty easy one to notice. Quite big and shiny is indeed very noticeable. Unfortunately, since we did get the other electric one, it's gonna be a little bit of a waste of the sandwich, but certainly I will be making some use of it. Let's go ahead and make a sandwich then. To creative mode. Where are the... And wasabi? It's like, for me it's surprisingly easy to actually do this. I'm very surprised how easy it is to actually make these sandwiches. Made certainly few of them for looking for the sandy shocks. The other game. I mean, this looks pretty stable. And everything went downhill, nice. Let's try it again. That's where I saved. Where I saved. Oh boy. I mean, I have made that sandwich before and have the bun on top, so it shouldn't be that bad to actually do. Do I want to waste too much time on it? Not really. Is it easy to make? Absolutely. Nice. Oh no, only one. Just one remove. I could be saying like remove something like that. Maybe I'm not gonna be putting the bun on top then. Just to be safe. It's absolutely just a bunch of noodles and wasabi. Jeez, the Titan. Should be electric. Another power two. It is. And it is then to research station number 2 is the usual place that I go for this. We have about a half an hour to hunt for the iron thorns. Of course, it's not gonna be like full with iron thorns, but there certainly will be a decent amount of them. And of course, you are also an option. Maybe I should consider making a crown one instead. Don't remember how many other crown types there is. Electric should be though quite fine. Well, are you part crowned? Can't remember. Jeez, could you please? I'll quickly check it out. What is your other typing? Could you please? I actually can't remember what is your other typing. Stop doing that. Stop! Wrong button? And what is your other typing? You're rocks, so no. Then no. Electric is fine. I mean, the dust seem. It's actually quite good spawns. Quite surprised about it. At least it was good spawns. The only problem is that there is a decent amount of yeast around here. Iron hands that I definitely don't need. And of course his bunch of other electric types to be seen as well. I like some of the Paradox Pokemon cries because they are just like a little bit of different from the base Pokemon's cry, and some of them are very nice, some of them are not as nice, unfortunately. I don't remember which one it was that I really didn't like. There was certainly one that I definitely didn't like at all. When it was having the Paradox cry. Also, every single iron bundle that we see should be like big because Humango power ice. And we might be using some small. Is that just me or is that small iron threads? Threads, thorns. Every single time that I see the iron hands to be just sleeping, it just scares me. But I'm still surprised that I was managed to see it so quickly. It could be partially because it was inside, so the sun wasn't that big of an issue. it could be part to do with that. And I mean, honestly, it has like a big enough area as well. Notice. I would like to say with Iron Moth, it's gonna be a little bit of a different story. It's the area that changes doesn't really change that much. Or I mean, it does change a lot, but I mean, the area is so small, like... did you notice? Kind of actually would have hoped for that they wouldn't have made Iron Hands to be electric type. Don't really understand why they didn't make it. I mean, I guess it makes a little bit sense. I kind of wish for another typing though. Oh, hello, Chumpla. Yeah, with the Paradox Pokemon, there is certainly few that are everywhere in both games. But then there is like some that are very hard to find. But like nothing compares to Roaring Moon though. I don't know, but I seem to be having an issue of trying to find Iron Chuggalus, honestly. I mean, it is in few places, surely, but... I mean, I can really say it only when I'm actually gonna be hunting for it. Having the dark boost. Another thing that I could be trying for it could be flying in certain areas, but I think overall that could be good. At least it was the one that was suggested. But I mean, I don't think that either one of them would be too bad. Seemed big, what big? Or everything else is small. Oh boy. Could you please? Thank you. Strike 60 camera. Since it is seem to be having some issues. Like pretty much for only I think like iron thorns. It's the thing that I wish we could do a picnic reset for them because it's or sandy shocks. 'Cause both of them are in a very small area and there is quite a few electric types that also can spawn in if you go outside of the small area that they can spawn in. Or are in the area and they still can spawn in. Watch me get another iron hands. Oh, it is nighttime then? Where crows are spawning? Yeah. Like it's weird, like some things are affected by the time of day. Even though they really don't need you. I love Hunch Crow's cry. Such a cool one. And I wish they would be fixing the camera issue. God. I should be able to run away from you though. Yes. Nice. Aren't the fastest thing in the world, but you're fast enough. You are certainly more fun to hunt than Sandy Shocks is. It is unfortunate that it is kind of reversed for the Iron Moth though. Slater Wing is definitely much nicer to hunt for. And it's a nicer shiny overall. Like, I think that like Iron Thorns is one of the only Paradox Pokemon that I actually like that like while from the Violet fronts that I like actually the shiny as well. It's just very nicely. I get like a ton of back spawns or why I'm not getting any spawns. Here we go. Because thankfully with a bunch of the past Paradox Pokemons, you can very easily tell even though they are inside a wall if they're shiny or not. Not the with the Violet ones, certainly. Most of them... You kind of need to see the whole thing. I was like, what? That's a weird looking iron. Yeah, that was a braviary behind it. Yeah. Certainly looking interesting. Certainly indeed. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I get out of there quite nicely though. I don't know, like, are you small again? Probably. Would be nice to get a random shiny that would be having either the Humongo or the T. Yeah, thing going on with them. Either be very big, very small. Just to have a funny little mark. get like this back spawns? Yeah, I can. Then despawned. But one thing I certainly like about both of the Iron Thorns and the Sandy Shock Suns, that even though they have a very small area that they can spawn in, they spawn in very frequently. You don't really need to be trying to get them to spawn in. He's spawning in quite nicely. Just very nice. Very nice indeed. The other thing that I could do is to the spawns down here, but I'm not sure this fan of it. Oh. Oh. Down. Okay, oh. Well, that wasn't really the plan. Get out of there, though. It's the main thing. Like to fly there because then I could have been getting the camera zoom out better. To my liking. Oh. I don't really get it why sometimes it doesn't grab. Oh. I grab the ledge. Nice iron bundle. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go. They'll start climbing. It's just. It's indeed quite unfortunate. I mean, if I would really like to get rid of the I would really like to get rid of the iron hands. I definitely can make a rock sandwich, but then I would be seeing family spawns of Knackly, which takes like even more space from the spawn, so not really that excited about it. Already one shiny Knackly. Don't really need another one. So it's a possibility to get the fully evolved one and actually the middle evolution form here. It's quite nice. Why is there so few spawn? Oh, there is a pack spawn. I would say there is. There is unfortunately a pack spawn there. So that takes a decent amount of them away. Or group spawn. Hello, Venomoth. Time no see, actually. You don't change your spawning too often. Which is a-okay. And I also would kind of wish that whenever there is like a pack spawn, that they would spawn in like, they would always spawn in every single one of them. And not sometimes leave like one or two away from them. Sometimes you're just looking for the fourth or the fifth one and you just can't find it because it never spawned in. Never spawned in. I'm looking for it for ages. Part of me wants to say that it is really a shame that Paradox Pokemon are unfortunately kind of a post-game thing. At least most of them are. Because, I mean, it would be nice to maybe use them. There really is, at least in a playthrough, there really is nowhere that you could really use most of them. There is the iron threads and right tusk that you could use. So certainly a thing that you could be using. Apart from that, not really. I do understand that they want to be kept on this area. Certainly understandable. So it would be kind of nice with the possibility to use them in your playthrough. And that sleeping Iron Hands to be vibing though. Vibing. Oh, it's a match. One of those as well. It's a flow wedge there. I think it's normal. I'm gonna go ahead and take a closer look though. Yeah, seems to be normal. Seems to be quite normal indeed. Surprised that there was no like back spawn anywhere or group spawn. So I did spawn a quite a decent amount of them at once. Oh, hello. Honestly, it really didn't think that you could be spawning in there. Is the sandwich? Yeah, it is still active. Seeing bunch of other ones to appear. No, no, don't match. Okay, they all are normal. Here we go. Camera back in the way that I wanted. Since this iron moth is here. Double check it. Ready to double check it indeed. Goes one of the pommies. They do be indeed do be like that. Come on. Thank you. A very good amount of the spawns. Nice, nice. The one thing that is nice about hunting in Area 0, most of the things that do spawn in here, they are indeed quite big. Most of them have quite interesting shinies that do be standing out. Please. Could you please? Couldn't, but it's okay. Certainly an interesting way for you to spawn in. I don't think that either of you are shiny though. Don't know about the possible Dawn fan that is out of bounds. Oh, hello there. It doesn't seem that this sandwich will be having anything to shine, unfortunately. Since they are not using any Herba Mysticus, I'm not even gonna be resetting because why should I? It's not too much use that I would be getting out of it. I can easily just buy the ingredients bag if I would like to. Oh, I need. Yeah, I did see ready in there. Since I'm already down here, I'm gonna go ahead and check this guy's out here. Thank you. And it would be nice if you would be doing that the whole way up, honestly. Yeah. The boost is gone. To be gone. Well, nothing on that one. Okay, then let's figure out what we're gonna be hunting next. I'm not gonna be doing the same one again, though. Okay, Iron Moth it is. It's more being outside then. I definitely like to be inside more than be outside in Area Zero, but what can we do? Save up with the game. Then this is also one of those ones that don't have a recipe on there. Certainly interesting ones to make. This fire indeed to be a little bit better than the one. So rice instead. Then olive salt. Bunch of rice. Seems certainly like a sandwich. Maybe on this one I could put on top. Definitely can try. Yeah, easily. Nice. It should be firing counter power too. Mango power normal. And there really isn't that many fire types there though. That's certainly a shadow. Let's go down. Is it up like here already? Jeez, there is a bunch of you. So many of you. Certainly Iron Moth isn't the best cry in the world. I think if I don't get, if I do get the Iron Moth and I have a pretty good amount of the fire power still active, I think I'm gonna be going after maybe like the cover up ship spawns. That certainly sounds like an idea. Oh, jeez. So many of you. Definitely have blue on you, not green. And yeah, school thing otherwise is going very nice as well. I'm like almost completely done with it for now. Then just over the summer I'm gonna be like making it perfect or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely going very well, which is quite nice indeed. Yeah, since I didn't stream yesterday and there wasn't apparently any school thing. Well, it was anyways my idea that I would be doing the final little game anyways. So I did that. It was very easy to do, but I kind of knew it already. There was certainly few things that were really frustrating about it, because just for the reason that the like all of my guides and whatnot, they were for an older version, and I'm using the newest version, so they didn't really work. But at the end I did manage to do it. Maybe not in the nicest way, but certainly it is working. That is the main idea anyways. To be doing the things that I wanted them to do. There's few things about the games that I would like if they would be working differently. Not in the last one that I made, but in the second one. It's one thing I wish I could be doing differently. But then again, it's not really the main point about it, so like, if I would like to try and fix it, I can try and fix it later. I hate how the floats sometimes look like the whatever white dust is around here. They are indeed the white one. Area 0. I wonder if this is a good place to spawn them, because if this would, I probably would be doing it in here. Knight, what are you doing here? Definitely nice that the school thing do be at the very end right now. It's like the first thing ever is still to do, which is the actual documenting each part. Which isn't going to be too bad, but just don't like it. But I just kind of need to do it before like next week. At that point, like, most of the things needs to be ready. Nice earthquake. the thing that I still wish that the school thing would have done differently, that we would have had like more time for the actual writing part of it. As I said, we did have like a very good amount of time to decide what we are gonna be writing about. The actual like writing part, that wasn't a really huge amount of time, because it's basically we had the same amount of time to decide what we are gonna be writing about. And yeah, we basically had the same amount of time to figure out what we are gonna be writing about, and then the actual writing part. So it just seems like a little unbalanced to me. Just wish that we had a little bit more time, because it just seems like we don't really need to rush, but it just seems like to me that we kind of need to rush the writing part. Certainly interesting with Iron Bundle, which isn't certainly the I would like to say that it's not really a nice thing. Especially because the writing thing needs to be like done correctly, and it can be a little frustrating to do sometimes. And another thing that you might not know how to do correctly. I'm right on you, right? Wait a second, that's a shiny iron moth. Okay. It do be indeed. I mean, honestly, really any of the Pokeball fits you too well. Let's try a Premier Ball. Nope. That's quite nice that you did actually put my attack down, because I was thinking that I'm gonna attack you. Don't take it down. Okay. Well, there goes that sandwich, by the way. That's another one that I also can remove from the list then. There you are. Let's try this again. That's a nice. What if I use Air Slash on you then? Yeah, I can do like few Air Slashes. If I would be able to get you into at least into yellow health, it would be nice. Or actually, it looks quite orange. Yeah, I thought that was a critical hit. Quacka going down again. sandwich was used quite nicely though. Let's try the Premier Ball again. And I actually need to try and think. Nice. No? Nice ground. Luxury ball? It wouldn't be looking too bad, actually. Not the best look, but certainly not too bad, and thanks. It's certainly not the easiest one to see, but it was fairly easy to see, though. It shouldn't be doing like anything. Memorable wouldn't be too bad. But honestly, luxury ball. If it comes down to that, I'm definitely gonna be using timer balls though, because it is not too bad of a look, honestly. It's kind of a throwback to your original coloring. No. Oh, nice. Nice. No records exist of the species being called agents. Looking for the Pokemon's traits match up with the object described. Can I again send you box? I would like to say that you're gonna be docile. Direct drive. I'm gonna... Yeah! Second one of the day! Ah, yes, there we go. Unfortunately, I did lose the sandwich boost because I did need to restart the game. How are you doing today, Jan? You're having a good day. I need to check summary and then click your nickname. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh. No. I'm gonna nickname you Postfire. I don't know why that name came to mind, but you're now known as Postfire, and there is Handy, the first one, without even trying to get it. What should you... Oh, definitely not hunting for you. I guess I need to just... Saving, I'm gonna... Go back up there and actually then save. And it's annoying me that my map is not showing to north. It's annoying me. Wanna fix it now. Now there is only one that I'm really actually worried about that I would be able to miss. And that is Iron Threads. Let's see who are we gonna be hunting next. Well, look who it is. At least I don't need to make a custom sandwich this time. Look who it is. 140. 6 should be there then. literally the last one. Humongo power ice again. God, it looks absolutely hideous. Well, this is gonna be certainly interesting and definitely not gonna be trying to put a bun on top. Done a little better job. Yeah, Iron Moth is definitely, it's not too hard to notice, but it is definitely out there and I shouldn't have taken this out already. I would like to say that this is not gonna be going well. But I mean, it could be. Okay. And then the hamburger is the last porridge. Okay, it's on. Go away. Sit tight and going wild. Yeah, let's see if I can manage to get the iron thrust in. Definitely not a hunt that I'm looking for. Definitely. And also sounds quite gross. Potato salad, rice, tofu, and noodles. All the way to the end. I think like iron threads is one of the only ones that is actually needed to hunt down here. Like pretty much anything else can be found elsewhere, but I rather hunt for other things in here as well. Yeah. Most definitely. Oh yeah, there's coupons of tables. Why can't you be as easy as it would be to hunt for iron? Not iron, great tusk. I've hunted for one and the dude was so nice. Didn't need to pay like attention at all. At least if I would be getting this one as well, then I wouldn't be having like any ones that would be, in my mind, hard shinies left. So I've gotten hand, moth, and if I get threads, that is indeed the ones that I think that are hard. I mean, you could say that Chugulus would also be hard. At the same time, not really, it's quite a big area that it changes. Unlike with you, and what I have heard that it's easiest to notice from the face. And yeah, definitely one of the worst shiny-wise to hunt for from Scarlet is, in my opinion at least, Screaming Tail or Scream Tail, whatever it is. And just for the reason because the lights are messing with you. It is pretty easy to notice once you actually get each. But at the same time, you could just just think that you are seeing the shiny one. I'm actually like very surprised about the amount of shinies that I have found today compared to the last Violet Hunt that I did. 'Cause the last Violet Hunt that I did in about hour into the stream, I did find one, and then like literally at the end I found another one. Did find the iron hands before I even tried to make any sandwiches. Did one for the other electric one, which is Torrens. Get anything out of it? Why? Didn't get anything out of it. Do the fire for Iron Moth. Did get something. Did unfortunately lose the boost, but then again, I would have probably either gone for. I would have either ways gone for either for the Camerupt or the Larvestra or Garona. One of the two. It was kind of weird though, because like I was just about to make like a there as well and found it. Like I just started to go back. Could you be rolling? Oh god. Oh, you managed to roll over the fence. I don't really get the idea behind the fence, honestly. Because people really shouldn't be here. And I mean, most of the people in here have phones. And the phones are apparently a parachute or something like that. And it's not like they are helping really sometimes the Pokemon either. Unfortunately. So like, what is really the reasoning behind them? I'll get it. Thank you. It is a cool thing still if you would like to hunt for the other versions exclusives, you could just go into a world that, well, has them. It's still a very nice feature in my opinion. Like, they are not like truly version exclusives. Which is very nice. I mean, very few things actually nowadays are really that much of a version exclusives once you actually think about it. Like in the newer Pokemon games that aren't just remakes. Oh. Because in Sword and Shield you could get easily some of the version exclusive by just doing the Dynamax adventure with the other game. I'm very surprised how aggressive the iron threats are. Just like curious about you. And like Iron Bundle that wants to attack you. I kind of wished, honestly, that what they could have, my opinion, done a little better with Iron Thread shiny would have been that. Yeah, it's fine that the color of the thing changes to like everything else, shiny products, future ones. But maybe the red parts could have changed to like or something like that. Because honestly, like I always thought that either the Iron Moth or the Iron Threads are gonna be the hardest ones. I know that Iron Hands is also up there, and I would have been worried about it if I wouldn't already gotten it very easily. At the same time, like the area that is, especially with Iron Hands, is quite big. Surely it's also big for Iron Threads, but I don't. I just think that it's like harder to see the difference, especially since they like to roll. You be indeed quite a bit in rolling mood. I always will hate when Iron Hands is slip. Where did the music go? And I'm quite surprised, honestly, at the same time that I I haven't gotten anything else. Well, first of all, I haven't been hunting here for too long, but the ones that I have done is Scarlet on my own as well. Like the only hunt that I have ever gotten. Now there's few hunts that I have gotten something other than the one that I was looking for. Like, I have gotten a good amount of gifts and goodbyes while hunting for Roaring Moon. Which is understandable, they are unfortunately there. And then there was the one Bishorb. While I was hunting for I did do a little misthinking, and I did use a dark sandwich for the I can't think of the name of the Pokemon. Red Bonnet, there we go. I was thinking that the next sandwich that I'm gonna be making for it is gonna be grass one, like in here, but instead what I did was I did do a dark sandwich, and then I used it like on the outside area, which wasn't the smartest thing to do, but I mean I did get it still, like I don't know, 1 minute remaining or something like that. Like, even though I'm not using, like, right now the sparkling power, I mean, I would like to say that at some point I want to see how overpowering they are. I mean, it is down to luck at the end of the day, surely. But I mean, sometimes the luck with them is like absolutely ridiculous. Then again, I need to think about it. Do I really want to spend several hours to hunt down the Herba Mysticus? And who would I even do it for? That's also a question. I could be doing it for memes for a very common Pokemon. Oh god. Iron Bundle. Just wanted to make sure though. Oh no, the dude do be running or rolling, whatever. Oh, hello there, Transpars. You're about to fall, or are you going to be... Oh, goodbye! One thing I will say, I am more big of a fan of the Great Tuskrai than Iron Threads. And I have misspelled Threads, I have an H on that, but anyways. Like, if they would have gone, like, with the same-ish... like, Iron Moth, like, having every single Violet Paradox Pokemon to be started with the word Iron. If they would have done the same for the Scarlet ones... like, one word that comes to mind that would fit them all would be, like, Ancient. It's not, like, that fitting. I mean, it could have worked, but I'm glad that they didn't go with it. I'm kind of annoyed by still the naming of the Violet Paradox Pokemons. It's just, I mean, yeah, sure, they all are like made out of iron. Surely. I mean, it's okay. Okay. I'm not that upset about it. I know that some people are, which is completely understandable. Stop being asleep. Yeah, it's completely understandable, honestly. I say that it wouldn't be. At the same time, they are, for me at least, not the most exciting Pokemon at the same time. And I also kind of think that in the DLCs we wouldn't be seeing too many like new Paradox Pokemons. At least like the ones that you could encounter over and over again. Maybe like some legendaries, that could be a thing. But I just like they either need to put the like more to here and somehow make it make sense that there suddenly is more like either future or past Pokemon appearing. Or they need to make like for the DLCs an area where there will be like like areas that would be having the Paradox Pokemon there. Oh. I thought that you are broken, but that confirms it. You're not doing anything, it's broken. It is kind of cool though that the future Pokemon can kind of break like that they are not moving or anything, because even though if it wouldn't be intentional, which I kind of doubt that it is, but it just gives the feeling like that's a robot that is just broken. Which is kind of cool to think about. Also, I don't know what it is about the area that you're shiny hunting for or looking for Roaring Moon overall. But every single time that I'm there, like every once in a while, I think the Gabite is shiny, even though it isn't. Like it's sometimes it does get like a very like bright color on it. I mean, there is like the little bit of sunlight area there, so I mean, yeah, sure, but why? And also, one thing that would be for me exciting to see if they are gonna be making like Paradox Pokemon or Pokemon from past and the future would be that maybe we could be having more like more Pokemon based on Violet from technology. Would be kind of cool because not really any one of the Paradox Pokemon from Violet, they don't really scream like, I don't know, technology. But for Scarlet, the past Pokemon, they could be making. They could be making like some things that are kind of not really used anymore. Like they are replaced by technology nowadays, kind of things. Or with something else more modern. As I said, I would really like to get more Pokemon based on like technology and stuff. Because Rotom is one of the only ones so far. I thought that looked a little bit weird, that iron threads, but there was literally a iron bundle right where it was. Also, another flaw that I see with naming the like the future Paradox Pokemon Iron is that they just, for me at least, they like scream that they would be steel types. Then there is like another steel types actually. I mean, honestly, if they would be all parts steel types again, kind of disappointing would be that. Yeah, stop that. See whether there's anything spawning there, but there is a pack spawn, so it is taking a decent amount of spawns. Five, or actually 6 more minutes or so. Oh yeah, funny thing about the catch, since we do be indeed having our garden quite nicely growing, cat does like to eat some of the leaves. But then when it's like there is actual like actually something growing from it other than just the leaves and stems whatnot, she doesn't want to have anything to do with them. Of course, if we are nearby and see that she's doing that, we say that Jonju is... Because most of the things aren't really that bad for her. It's just like, I'd rather not take the risk kind of thing. Rather not take the risk. Like, I don't really think that there is anything that could harm her, like, maybe from the, like, vegetables or berries, whatnot we are, or it's, I don't know, from the actual plants themselves. They might be more or less harmful. Why does that iron bundle look? I know it's not shiny, it's just it's a weird yellow hue to it. You'll be having a weird yellow hue to it for no apparent reason. Oh. Oh. Where is the funny little... Where, oh where? There. Another shiny that I wouldn't mind to catch, honestly, would. Not running into you would be a nice Partham. We'll be having a very nice shiny, unlike its Re-evolution. It's not bad, it's just fine. It's certainly not bad, it's just why. What is Sparta do? Very nice. I think this sandwich boost is gonna be ending very soon. Usually it is given when more of different Pokemons are gonna be starting to spawn in. But yeah, honestly, if I wouldn't know how, especially the shiny of the most of the Violet Paradox Pokemons, if I wouldn't know how they look, I would like to say that I would be struggling with it. And that is honestly pretty much the case with anything that you don't know the shiny of. That you're like a little bit struggling there. Is the boost really still going on? I'm about to say that it seems like the boost is gone. Good timing. Nice. Right. It is over. At least with that, I'll be seeing a very good amount of iron threads, which is nice. And I know when I will be putting like an ice sandwich over here. Oh boy, the amount of... Well, right now there is like a ridiculous amount of iron bundles. But when I actually have like a sandwich activity to them, oh boy. They're gonna be everywhere. Can I see like one more iron threads, please? I just don't know why iron threads is actually like so hard to try and find. Stop sleeping. No sleeping allowed in here. Yeah, thank you. Also, it seems like I don't have every single sandwich. And for the ice, I need to do a little bit of custom ones then. Okay. Let's see. Also, the spotlight hour is gonna be starting soon. Iron bundle. Exactly the one that I did say for that I don't have every single sandwich recipe. Because I'm pretty sure that that was the last one. Thankfully there is another way to make it. Because I'm pretty sure that 100 and the last sandwich that I did, yeah, it is the last one that I'm seeing. I'm gonna double check that it is actually correct. Yes. Oh, it's more noodles. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay then. Yeah, since I don't have that recipe, I need to make another kind, which is more noodles. I soon need to go ahead and buy more. I want a pepper. Six noodles and one pepper. I don't have like that is literally the only recipe that I don't have of the ones that you can like get from like that menu. That is literally the only one that I don't have. And also, why does like everything that isn't in the menu or the like recipes that you get from the game in this one, it just seems like it's always noodles. Everything is fine. Be worried there is a pick there. Don't eat that, please. Well, then we're gonna be going back to the same area that actually we hunted for iron threads. You hunt for an iron bundle. Mango power crown. Great power. Poison knife. Not quite enough for a level up for peeps. Four. There's so few things that you would be going for research station number 3 actually. Mostly it's either 2 or 4 for me. Let's see the amount of iron bundles. And now there's not gonna be anything, but like there was a ridiculous amount of iron bundles. Let's look for the funny little silver bird. Honestly, I would like to see a huge one to shine. And I mean, not gonna mind whatever it's gonna be. Not gonna be minding that. Oh yeah, you're gonna be absolutely huge. The goodbye doesn't like seem that much bigger, honestly, but the giggle, oh god. I was about to say that there is not gonna be that many Pokemon that are gonna be affected by the Humango power. But then suddenly huge Gibbles. Suddenly huge Gibbles. Indeed. And like it's not gonna be affecting every single one of them, but like most of them, yes. Okay, that seems like a better, like... Size, I don't know. It's like no spawns because there was 2 creep spawns there. Which is indeed unfortunate. There's only 2 left that I haven't hunted for yet today for sandwiches that I don't already have. And that are Iron Jugulas and Iron Valiant. are the two that I do. Okay. 500 today. Maybe I will get to those as well if the wheel is nice. Would be nice to hunt for every single one of them, honestly. But yeah, apart from that, I don't want to go back to back for like same thing again. That's also a thing. Like, I don't want to go back to back for Iron Bundle, even though it's a nice shiny and I would like to get it. Just like to switch it around. I would have gone back to back for 2 Iron horns. And I was like, nope. Rolled into the Iron Moth and got it. Which isn't too bad. As soon as you go ahead and set up the Pokemon Go for the Spotlight Hour. Cat is yelling. AKA, she's getting more food. Always yelling when getting more food. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get one thing. I mean, I could do technically a water one for you as well. It wouldn't be too bad either. This is so mad. Oh. One other problem that it's not really a problem, but I think that I don't really like about the Paradox Pokemons is that for some of them it's hard to really say which is counterpart to which one. Oh god. Like, sure, you can, again, you can, like, some of them are very easy. But, some of them aren't as easy because there is, like, direct, like, there is 2 Volcaronas. There is true Donphans, very easy to say. And for the other ones, not as easy. What are the true counterparts? But then again, they really are true counterparts. Because based on location, you can make like some of them up. Then again, not everything. Not even close to getting everything done like that, unfortunately. I still haven't tried the rock. Could you Ash? You try the rock. Do I want you? Maybe. Catch it because it's just spawn area. And I'm gonna soon get attacked by the birds. Try a dear Pokemon. Should I try and use the rock? I mean, the only problem is that iron threats can be there. Literally my only issue over there. Considering how far away from the place I am. Certainly an issue. Well, let's try. Funny little rock. See what we can make out of it. Transport should be like decently easy to see though. Oh. Want to get rid of all of you though. It's in Chicago, which is a decent place to hunt. Not the best. I mean, that is. Commander spawns always in here. Are those two sleeping right there? Next to each other. Nice. Shiny. Thankfully. It just spawned in. And I like almost immediately despawned it. Let's see. Let's get some more spawns in. Creepy is another one that I'm a little worried about. Just because it's not really that big. So if it just goes off the edge, then it goes off the edge and I would never know. Oh, two of you. Nice, that is gonna be eating the spawns. Oh. Iron bundle, iron bundle. Like, I know that there is a spot that you could, like, kind of farm them. Get them to spawn, and immediately, like, once they fall down, they despawn. Never really been successful at that myself, unfortunately. Should be spawned. Then again, the problem with that is letting them spawn into one area is that it could be hard to get a shiny one out of there. I don't know why, but sometimes when the iron bundles are asleep, I'm just thinking that it is for some reason the Zen mode of Darmani-chan. Birds. The future. Oh. It's the first one of you, I think I have seen overall. It's certainly interesting that this rock area to be considered to be a spawn location. Seems to be all of them. I am soon gonna be switching back to just roaming around. Oh no, the sleepy dude is gone. Well, that seems to be a spawns because there wasn't like any pack spawns or anything like that, just nothing really spawned that time around. I do a few more checks like this, then I'm gonna be going back to doing circles. Oh, shiny iron bundle! Nice! On the rocks as well! I need to save. That's not fine. I'm just thinking, could I? Oh god, the eyes. They're gone. The reflection. Why don't you have any eyes? You do be there. Oh god, you balls. Can I get you my iron bundle? I'm gonna... Yeah, I know you are not gonna be... I'm gonna say one more time just in case. Where's the iron bundle? Literally, it's just about to say that I'm gonna be going away. I'm just gonna chuck a dive ball at it. I really like how it looks. It's such a nice... It's such a nice shiny indeed. I like the angles. Another dive ball. Yes. I like the decent camera angle, please. I think is like no. I'm gonna try one more dive ball. I'm gonna do some damage to you, I think. Well, not with you anymore. I. Yes. I'm gonna switch into you and do headbutts. I know that you're not gonna be really liking the iron bundle at all. You're so tanky. Another one. I like how they attacks. Oh, come on, so close. Yeah, I know, my friend. Nice. Very nice. This will be like that. Oh, because it switches to be the one that is out. Yeah. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in the old book. There is only one reported sighting. There's only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. I'm gonna say that you're going to be bashful. Lonely. Work drive indeed. I'm gonna send you the boxes, so then I will be nicknaming you. Or not. That was certainly a successful rock. Now let's go to boxes. Yeah, let's release you. I'm... you soon? Gonna nickname you... nickname you Spring because I really like the way that you attacked. Same though. 3 down in like no time at all. There's still a little bit of time left on this. I pressed the wrong button and now scared to exit this. Oh, I managed to open this. Nice. I don't think that should have been possible, but sure. Oh yeah, let's get rid of iron bundle from there. There's 4 more to go. And only, as I said, only 2 that I haven't hunted today. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the first area. Let's see about Frostmoth. Let's see about Frost. Let's see what that is looking like. Oh yeah, Iron Bundles is also gonna be here. I'm gonna go, if I can, up here. Hello? Trying to see if I can, like, find any Frostmoths. Yes. Might be running into another Iron Bundle. Doubt it. But still, like, just encounter power too. No sparkling power, no shiny charm. Just the increased spawn rage of ice types. We'll have some. Let's find another iron moth. Oh. And still, everything that I have gotten today, they have been paradox ones. AKA more or less what I was looking for. Which isn't too bad at all. Would like to see a little bit more frost mods, but what can you do? What can you do? I don't really want to leave the area anyways. Would it be cool to get another iron bundle? Absolutely. Will I get it? Most likely not. Oh. Are you inside the tree by any means? Where are you? I did hear the big one. Don't know. Big one certainly is somewhere. Here? Oh no. Let's find a shiny coal dog. Here. Vaporeon. Is there not too much time left? Maybe I can still see like Frostmoth or two. I'd like to check them both out. Don't see a green on you. I don't think with you either. It is not the most obvious in the Area Zero, unfortunately, since it is quite a subtle one. And with the lights being what they are. It's true what they are. Like a goat. Yeah, I thought I saw green on you. Nope. No green. This should be over soonish. The ice types to spawn in. Think it's over. Yeah. It is indeed. Yep. Let's go ahead and see who are we gonna be hunting next then. It is Thorns again. Okay. Unfortunately, if I get a Thorns again, well, I can't get Thorns again today because, I mean, I just don't have enough materials for doing one. Yeah. Let's just save up. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go for another round for the Iron Thorns creative mode. Some out of noodles for that. Only what's wasabi. Silver phone for the silver shinies. What if I try, like, make one that could be having a top on? Yeah, no. If I could rotate them, then maybe. I'm not the. That should be another electric sandwich. Counter power 2. Power 2. Mango power ice. Nice. Oh. Let's go. Another round for another round and the final. Cool. Final round for Iron Sword. It was certainly a movement. I just will not be having enough ingredients to go for another one. I can still go for recipes that are only including one noodle. So I could be going for another iron threads. That's certainly a possibility. Stop doing that. Could you please take on it, Joe H? Iron bundle. Oh god, hello. Watch me find this very quickly and try to figure out how to spend the rest of the sandwich. I mean, there's certainly quite a good amount of electric types in Area Zero. There is Bommies, there is Rachu. Certainly a good amount, at least few that I don't already have. And it is certainly nice that there is, I mean, as I said, there is the possibility to use the encounter power tree without shiny boost. But then again, Herb Mysticas. Oh, thank you. So I'm so glad that the the recipes for most of the encounter power trooper type, they are pretty cheap. And as I said, most of them do having like actual recipes from the recipe book as well. Unfortunately, some of them like electric. And for me, was the case also with ice. Because water would have also been that I couldn't have been making it as well easily. I would have need to make a custom one for that as well. Oh, hello. Is that right? Should round? Yeah, it is. Ow! Why can you fly? Certainly a successful hunt day for the Paradox Pokemon. Little too much. I still don't have a shiny charm. I don't even have half of the decks completed. I don't use the sparkling power either. Oh, hello, random. You found very far away from the group. Jeez, you scared me, Iron. Because you were so close to Iron. Thorn sight thought, because it is mostly Iron has mostly anyways the shiny coloring of thorns. Like, oh, cool, no. electric chumps over there. God, there's so many things that want to attack me. Oh, hello. You fetch. Who are you? Let's see what's going on down here. I don't know why, but the Raichus seem to be so big sometimes. Can you? There was a lot of spawns in there. It's time to fix the camera as well. It is relatively easy to do. Oh, hello. See that you have Raichu over here as well. Oh, the Q-fans unfortunately didn't despawn. Yeah, there is 5 of them. You were left behind. Yeah, it's funny when I'm doing the Scarlet, like same kind of wheel I have going on there. Or Scarlet Paradox Pokemon, like every single time it seems to be like very much favoring Roaring Moon. For no apparent reason really. It's just this like so many times. It's like I've gotten Roaring Moon so many times. Yeah, I have gotten a Roaring Moon like I've spun the wheel and I have gotten Roaring Moon like 3 times sometimes in a row. I'm like, no. Just went for one. Oh, Venomoth. It's also again like very interesting that Venomoth is so easy to try and find, and when you want to find Venonat, it's not as easy in most places that they do be appearing. It's so much easier to find. It's so much easier to try and find Venomoth in most cases. Come down. Let them spawn in. Well, I should probably check this place out as well, just in case. Hello. And goodbye. And goodbye. like to see this big metal thing. This was spawned inside a wall. Nice. Yes, unfortunately, still a thing that is in these games that things can indeed spawn inside the walls. Come on. Oh, bunch of bommies. Bommies indeed. Oh, it is more. No, it did despawn. I like see what's up there or not. And I do see the shadow. I don't see what it is. Well, nothing then, I guess. Rust probably another Talon Flame anyways. So come around here. Come on. Why can't you just climb all the time if I'm close to an edge? Why you must be like that sometimes that you don't really want to climb at all? Oh jeez. So many iron hands. Still don't need them. Still don't need them. It hasn't surprisingly changed. Status of me capturing it already. Definitely would appreciate one of them, right? It's just a light though. Look very bright. I kind of wish that I still wouldn't be here. Not that they are electric types, that doesn't really bother me, it's just that, as I said, they look so much like the shiny. They are mostly shiny color of Iron Thorns. Are you still? Funny giraffe Pokemon also would be quite nice to get. Shine. The funny little giraffe. I was about to say a singular gouge. Well, that shouldn't be a thing. Just one. No more. Just one gouge. I would also like. I mean, if I would be doing rock sandwich, I would be getting more as well. It's like I wouldn't be bad, but at the same time, like, no. Oh, jeez, it would probably get rid of a bunch of the spawns. Not it is specifically, but as I said, Knackly line. The eating the spots indeed. Going to get rid of the group spawns? I would. I can get rid of single spawns if I just go very fast. You can somewhat do. You can somewhat encounter less group spawns in certain methods. I mean, it's not really worth it that much, in my opinion. Oh, I was about to say nothing spawned down there, but there is indeed a firebird on there. Oh, hello. Also, one thing that would be cool that if or when the shiny shows up, it would be on that rock. But I mean, I did get Iron Bundle from the rock. And just a little few moments ago said that I'm gonna stop doing this soon and go ahead and do circles. It's a good rock. It is indeed. Spray. I'll be checking out Famby. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just still looked very bright. Wanna be sure. Wanna be sure that it's not shiny. It's just usually when I get closer to them that the like the nice light effect on them usually goes away, and there's so many sleepy ones this time. Like usually if I get like close enough to them, like it doesn't seem like they like if it's the light, it's not is seeming to be the light anymore, kind of thing. But as I said, better safe than sorry. It seemed unfortunately the exciting, most exciting shiny ever. Kind of like Iron Threads isn't. But Dunfan is pretty cool. Like Great Tusk is. It's pretty cool. Not the biggest fan of shiny Donphan, but I mean, it's definitely standing out. Could you please? Thank you. Oh, the leader of the pommies. Little giraffe. Definitely. Anyways. Iron threads much? Harness? Threads? It suddenly spawns in here? With the electric boost. I know, like overall in here, where it shouldn't be spawning at the first place. Venomoth. Oh! The whole family is here. First, the final. I mean, I knew that it was possible to get each, but I haven't really seen too many of them. You see them pretty often when I'm the tunnels around. Stay here and let those two spawn in down there. Oh, you can spawn there. Cool. Gonna go a little bit away from there. Spawn in a little bit more and go back up. Let's spawn in here. I mean, I need to check out the last one. Oh. Well then, let's go up. Maybe. Could you? Oh. Go up, please. You. Oh, come on! Get down there. There we go. Was certainly an issue there. Could you please? To be wiping. Did a wiping for a shiny one to appear? Perhaps, perhaps. Perhaps they do be wiping for that. You please. Again. Let's climb. Seem to correct colors for your regular ones. Oh, did I? Something. I check out those. See the. So I don't need to get really anymore. I thought I heard like, I don't know, maybe flats. Definitely did hear a weird cry. Gosh. You're a weird crime. Still about 5 minutes to go. Stop asleep. I'm just sleeping here. Oh, come on. Get out. Yeah, why will you do 1 or 2 more after this? You're doing that. We shall see. Shall see what will be going on. Hoping the best of luck to anyone who is hunting for something. You will be finding something today. I've been fairly lucky myself today. Lucky indeed. I mean, technically I will most likely get a shiny to appear during the next sandwich. Now that I think about it, because the first one I did get it without having a sandwich activated. I go for a first round for these dudes, and I did do the iron moth and find it. Then I did threads, and after that I found the next sandwich that I made for iron bundle. I found an iron bundle. So if that keeps going, then on the next sandwich I will be finding something. Oh god. There. Technically, there should be something on the next sandwich then. Will still not be these two, so I really need to. I will probably get like, if I don't get it right now, I will probably do like buy a bunch of the noodles then, because a bunch of recipes that to be indeed should be having a bunch of the noodles. The one that I would like to go for, the Iron Jugulus, if I can. That would be a one that I would like to go for still, more than actually the Iron Valiant. Would like to get that a little bit more. No, seem to be any brighter than others. Okay, so no then? For any of you guys? Let's let them spawn in. Oh yeah, there's a group spawn. I need to move actually. Right now. Them spawn in. Yeah, that's a decent amount of them, and I don't see any group spawns. Don't see spoons at all. You please. Yep. I see one there, probably either the rest of them did fall off or they didn't spawn in at all, and it's the sandwich done? Yes. It's indeed that sandwich done. Can I still see one more though? Like to see still one more. And, oh. Bunch of haluchas. Oh, hello? Don't you go up at all? Can I please see one more? I'd like to see one more iron thorns before I leave. Bunch of families lost, they are ruining everything. Oh, there we go. Taking so much for the spaces. There we go. Well, let's figure out, yeah, one or two more I will be doing today. Well, it is Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant time then. Yeah, it should be very easy, what I have heard, to isolate by using especially the fairy one. Fighting one is also okay, but there is quite a few other fighting ones. So fairy is usually the one that you would like to go with. Let's go ahead and get making. And which this one I should be able to do. Two. Apparently. Counter power fairy. So, interesting sandwich. I've made quite a few of these before. Quite a few of these before indeed, while looking for Scrimtail with the Psychic Fairy. Well, it doesn't seem like that there is some glitches happening while I'm switching these boxes. I know, yeah, I should. Yeah, I knew that I would have this because I did make this already last time while looking for Fido. Let's put the bread. With sunset time, nice. There we go. Iron Valiant. I like that you were asleep and you still didn't move your head. I don't know if I did save beforehand. I'm gonna save now. Even though it doesn't really matter to save at point, honestly. Yeah. Let's go for research station number 3. As I said, there usually. But it is indeed one of the quickest way to get there. Unfortunately, there is few fairy types that we are gonna be running into before I can get there. Which are gonna, if I run into them, they're gonna take their time to check out. Thankfully, they are in the shadow in here, so they are, as I said, in my opinion, things are easier to see when they are in the shadow. Oh yeah, let's go in here. There should be a decent amount of Iron Valiants. It's like one of the is it the only fairy type in here? Possibly. But then again, I do be having my luck with them. Oh, there we go. It's starting to spawn in. There is unfortunately few group spawns that I can't really do anything with, especially with these dogs. Jesus. Would be surprised if I wouldn't find it, honestly, with this many spawns. Like, I could technically... Oh, it's very small. Very small. Like, I could technically do a flying sandwich in here and go for the Iron Chugulus. But then again, I will see, because the only thing that I still can't do anything with is really those dudes that are popping from the ground. It's a little to nothing that I can do about them. Oh, you're asleep. It's about this. You're sleep indeed. Need to check out if this shines from the Pokeballs that I have, which one would be the most fitting one. I know that most people do be putting Iron Valiant especially on a Love Ball. I don't have it, and I mean, no. It could be also partially because I don't like to use the special Pokeballs. I was about to say that there is a potential that I would be seeing an Umbreon here, and well, there it is. There is the Umbreon. A bunch of them I do be finding to be asleep. I don't know. The sleepy ones, honestly. I don't know if I would be able to straight away tell that's shiny, but I would like to say yes. Because it is indeed quite a difference at the end of the day. It is quite a thing. I don't like how close the dogs can spawn in. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to notice it, even if it would be asleep. I mean, most of them are awake. Dog goes wild. Nice. Nice. Right there, my friend. For me. Yeah, if I would be using the fighting one, I think I should be able to see like more of the Pommy family to show up. Because I mean, at least its evolution is part fighting. So like that would make sense that I would be seeing more of that. Oh jeez, I didn't see you spawn there. That is indeed the thing that I don't like about the dogs. They do be kind of annoying. One Pokeball that I think, at least on top of my head, that I have right now that would be fitting for you would be a timer ball. Of course, trying the Premier Ball as per usual. So why not? Sleep. For a second. Looked a little bit, the white part, a little bit more metallic. Then I did indeed take a closer look and nope. And I mean, it does change quite drastically indeed. Why do you? And you look very metallic. You look like you would be the shiny coloring. I don't know, it could be because it's in the shadow, maybe? That the white is in, like, doesn't show as brightly. It's definitely an option for H. And also, where are my random shinies that I'm not looking for? Where are those? Still haven't gotten a single one of those. For whatever reason. I've definitely seen quite a few Pokemon. I think it's the shadow that causes that to be the case that I to double check on them. As I said, it's not as pure white that it would usually be. Instead it is not as cool. So there is thankful and other differences apart from it just switching a little bit of colors. Like some other ones, unfortunately. But yeah, my shiny luck has actually been lately quite good, both in this game and in Pokemon Go, because for some reason yesterday I was playing the game, checking everything out nearby that was available. I found a shiny Bidoof at the same spot where I did find the Hundo Pikipek. And then, like, quite a bit later, I did find a shiny Sunkern. And I was like, no way. Especially since Sunkern definitely is one of the shiny Pokemon that everyone is looking for. And it's nice. It's okay. Not the best, not the worst. It's okay. I definitely don't hate it as much as some do, but I do understand kind of the hate for each. But then again, I don't know. It's kind of cool though. Just looks like, I don't know, like roasted sunflower seed. Place that comes to my mind, though. That's the reason why I like it personally. I have found one shiny card. Small ghost dog. It is okay, not the biggest of fan of each. There's certainly some shinies, like some shiny colorings that I would have liked to see more for H. Maybe the flame could have changed. That could have been kind of cool as well. Oh, all the dogs. This is indeed a very good place also to hunt for the dogs if you're looking for them. Stay do spawning a lot. And I would like to say that it's for some reason one of the only ones that you can't really like very easily get rid of either. Like I have seen some people using encounter power 3 for something, and they still find them in here. They are not really a set spawn per se, but they seem to have like higher priority sometimes to spawn in. For sure. Wouldn't mind to get a shooting sableye though in here. Hunting for the Iron Valiant or the Roaring Moon. Because for Roaring Moon, I switch it up. Like sometimes I'm using the Dark one, sometimes I'm using the Dragon one. Neither one of them really is that good, unfortunately. There is indeed quite a few dark types, and then there is a bunch of dragons as well. And in both of them there is also group spawn, so there is also that. There's also that. It is, if you ask me, it is pretty easy to actually see if you're shiny, even though you just see the flame, because there's a small part of the body that you can still see, even though they are still like partially underground. Especially if like some of them do spawn like more close to the above the ground than others. They are especially very easy to notice. Is there nicely silver night, even or quite tall? Yeah. Why did you spot? Like sometimes they just randomly seem to be popping on the ground, which I don't really get because usually this if you're like close enough to them they do-ish. Not really that time, not really that time. Again, I still don't know if I'm getting lucky with the big ones or the spots, and they shouldn't be affected by the tendency power rock the last time that I checked. The last time that I checked, I shouldn't be affected by it. Because they do be indeed fighting. Maybe once. much is there left? 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna go for one more after this. Maybe. Well, it depends on what the rolls down. If it rolls down to either of iron. If it rolls into either of the iron valiant or iron horns, then I think I'm just gonna do jugulars anyways. Because why not? It depends on if I find random shiny iron jugulars while I'm hunting for this. Then I may not be going for age. Then that will be the case indeed. Oh, hello there. Little electric tribes. Oh. Sneasels. Sneasel is also a thing that I'm surprised at, especially from the Roaring Moon hunts, that it hasn't shined for me yet. I just think that it should have. As I said, sometimes I'm using Dark, sometimes I'm using Dragon. Most of the time I think I'm using Dark though. I don't remember. Said it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much. Both of them are kind of the same amount in the effectiveness. It also could be that I was thinking that I could be doing the dark sandwich when it becomes nighttime, so Umbrians would be like more common to see. Possibly. And then again, it sometimes can be hard to say, is it going to be daytime or is it going to be nighttime? Oh, hello, Umbreon. Umbreon only a nighttime? I think it is, yeah. It's still nighttime. I think Umbreon is only night thing though, because I'm here during the daytime, I don't see it, which would make sense. Yeah, it must be because you can see Espeon here as well. It isn't like the Lycanroc situation that you can find both of them at no matter the time of day. Other one is found in caves, the other one is found inside walls. The other one is found in the daylight thing. I don't think that I will be. Yeah, as I said, I don't think I will be finding a shiny on this sandwich, which would mean that the trend doesn't continue, that I do want a sandwich when I don't find anything, and then on the next one I will find this. Seems to be the case. still a decent amount of time left though, so giving up, of course. For the fairy one, there really isn't too many fairies, honestly, in here, so I guess I will be going for full height then. Not really that interested in it, but certainly it is an option. Certainly indeed. Yes. So not jugglers. Yeah, the last one that I will be looking for is either going to be Iron Jets or Iron Jugglers. Those are the only options really, because I'm not gonna go for this and can't go for Thorns because I'm out of noodles for each. Shall soon see which one it is. It's another Umbreon. It's another Umbreon indeed. Hmm. Um. Shoot. Iron Valiant, unfortunately. Oh, hello, Umbreon. It is certainly interesting to me, though, that they did make Espion to be one that would be kind of afraid of you. It makes sense that Umbreon is aggressive. Me, I would have seen that Espion would have been like, it wouldn't be running away from you, kind of a deal. Then again, you like most of the evolutions are either that they are aggressive or they are like running away from you. I think there is very few ones that are like neutral. For some reason, I would like to say that there isn't like an Eevee that is like interested in you, but not like doesn't want to battle with you or kind of a thing. Oh, nice. Another dog. Another indeed. Dog goes hiding away, and I think that's the end of the year. So I don't see any more of Iron Valiants. It's about to say again, I'm gonna wait until I see one, but I don't need to wait this time, thankfully. Yep, let's see. Who is going to be the last hunt? Well, it is the one that I wanted. Nice. Bark sandwich it is then. Sandwich it is indeed. And then chew. Let's make the sandwich. Which is you. Encounter a porridge work. Solely bread. Like, it's interesting that the dark sandwich is like one of the most, I would like to say, like normal sandwich. I have made today. It's definitely one of the like more normal ones. Try and put a bun on top, honestly. I'm gonna risk it. Nice. I mean, I have done it before, so it should be like pretty easy to do so. So I'm definitely gonna be trying again. Thank you. Let's try it again. There we go. I'm gonna start with the tomatoes at the bottom. Then maybe I should start with lettuce. I mean, the lettuce usually isn't really much of an issue from the amount of sandwiches that I have made. It usually doesn't like to fall off. Well, that seems safe. I also like the sunlight. It's definitely blinding. Lid on. Nice. Let's see. Power shooter. And as I said, we're only gonna be going all the way down for this one. Seems to be some good spot for this. Maybe we can get a fourth one today, and then there would be only 3 left out of the 7 paradox Pokemon to hunt for. Definitely a possibility. It would be harder to hunt for these, honestly. If it would, this would be in Scarlet, because there is the possibility for Swilus to be around. Then again, it is kind of the thing that's... You're kind of a counterpart, if you ask me, to Roaring Moon. Because we can get a Bagon line in Violet and Roaring Moon, and you can get in Scarlet, you can get Dino line and not get Iron Chocolates, so they're kind of counterparts. Then again, it's quite nice, honestly. I think I'm gonna go for a little bit like this, then I think I'm gonna try the rock again, see if I can have a second good luck with the rock. I mean, if I do, I will be absolutely surprised by it. But I could try another place as well, which is also quite nice for the... like, spawn things. It's harder to despawn them, but I like to go there every once in a while myself. Just this, quite a nice place. Which is this place over here. I like to go over here every once in a while. It's definitely hard to reset on. Thank you. I'm gonna try and go there next time that I'm around there, and also camera, could you please? try and be more careful as well then, I guess. Yeah, you should be pretty decent to see when you do a shine. From what I have heard and from what I remember, I very rarely see people go for Iron Jugulus personally. Certainly there was the time that everyone went for every single Paradox Pokemon. But apart from that, I don't really see people to go for them. There's like certain ones that it seems like everyone is always going for. And then there is ones that no one is ever gonna be going for them, unfortunately. I mean, definitely Iron Jugulus is, for me at least, one of the least exciting Paradox Pokemon. Oh. I mean, it does look cool, but really ends there then. Apart from it looking cool, there is just really nothing about it. Unfortunately. Nice chuggy ball groups. And do you have Lunos? No. Don't. Very pink one. Yeah, if that place would be easier to access, I would probably go ahead and hunt in there. I know that you could do. I know that people are using that place sometimes to hunt for Dunsparce. People do be like in their 3-segmented Dunsparce. And like they do be just going away straight away because be like that. Chinese don't go away. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for the rock again. Let's indeed rock again. Let's see what we will find there. Will we be lucky enough to get again something to show up there, or is this the time that I find absolutely nothing? We're doing quite okay for spawns right now. I mean, Iron Chagulus is less likely to like fall off, which is also quite nice because it is kind of floating there. Be quite indeed floating there. I don't know why, but it seems like Iron Chagulus is definitely one that like come up and like nothing else. You don't really know that if there is like a priority spawn thing. But at least the Iron Bundle I did see a bunch of other Pokemon as well, like spawns and such. So far not so much with Iron Jugulus. shall see. Yeah, we shall see. There's another down spores. Still no pink though. Still no pink though. It is kind of cool that you can find the two segmented down spores on the wild, and it makes sense that you can find the three segmented one from the wild, because it is meant to be rare that you should really be looking for to get. Just like a regular one, not just a shiny one. Like, you would really need to be looking for one in order to get one. Just like have it if you want to. It doesn't really do anything, but it's rare and people do be liking rare things. People do be liking rare things indeed. Oh, hello, Espartha. Still wouldn't mind if you would shine. Goes the Iron Jugulars. Iron Jugulars certainly are going. That I was looking for though, I would like to see two Iron Jugulars. Go ahead and go soon back to doing circles again. This for too long. Still not doing it for Iron Threads though. Definitely not. Gonna do one more, then I'm gonna be off from here. Why does... oh, it's so close. Oh. Just barely get it to despawn. With the amount of space that I have in here. Seems like... for you... Let's go ahead and get back in here then. Certainly have quite a good amount of time to spawning something, but apparently nothing really spawned. Usually when I do that, bunch of things do indeed spawn in though. Where is shiny Iron Jugulars? Oh. Was thinking that it was halfway inside the crystal there, but no, it just was looking at it. Another thing that I like to do sometimes is to try and get lots of spawns to here. It is sometimes hard to do so, and then like even harder to try and get past them. It just can't be filled up with so many of these guys that it is indeed ridiculous. There we go. And goodbye, spores. It would be kind of cool though, since it seems like Spars is using like or something to move away, that there could be a potential if Pokemon uses a certain move that it might be able to run away. Sure, it would make certain shiny hunts more annoying. Again, would it make sense? Yes. Those posted indeed notice me. so many noises. The news. Nothing spawned there. Okay, so everything is spawned in here. Oh, there's group spawn. That explains things. Seems like there's anything over there. It is also funny sometimes to see when people are having a shiny and it drops down and it does stay in, and also that looks very creepy that you are inside the wall there, my friend. Are you okay? Okay, my buddy. Oh, there is two of them. Yes, there's two of them. Nice. I wouldn't even know that the other one was in there if I wouldn't have been going ahead and investigating the other one. I wouldn't have even noticed it. It's weird that sometimes it's very easy to just see behind the, like, inside the walls, and sometimes it's very hard to do so. For me, it is very specific to the location. It needs to be like the walls need to be in certain ways, but it could be also that I can do it myself, probably. Try my best, but then again, do I care that much? Not really. It's just sometimes it's fun to see something outside or inside a wall to see like what else is out there. Does it really make a difference? Not really. At all. thought that I was a group spawn because there was not really too many things spawning in at all. A bunch of the two segmented to Dunsparce. Usually they are, for me at least, a rare sight to see. Like, I never really use the normal boosting sandwich over here, so that would probably make the difference if I would be doing that. Oh. Just trying to jump over you, but nope. No, indeed. Is there again a no, there might not be actually a group spawn this time around here. Yeah, there isn't a group spawn. Nice. Just a group of iron jugglers. Caliber from the future. There we go. Now the camera is the way that I would like it to be. Eight more minutes of this left. Let's see. Spartans are also like very interesting that they kind of are aggressive. It's a long time on Iron Threats. Like they sometimes are kind of aggressive, especially like if you see them not in here but are elsewhere in the wild. They certainly like they are not specifically running towards you. But they definitely can accidentally run into you. I could go for a little bit again, shoot the rock there to get like the last few spawns in, but I also want to go again to over here. Oh. Just trying not to get into a battle, but I mean, at least I didn't fall off this time. Is it positive? That thing over there. Let's go for the rock then. I'll check out these two over here first though. Nothing. Let's go for the... Come on! What is your hitbox? What is the camera angle? I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to here for the last few minutes that I have left. Sandwich. Nice. About 5 minutes I can do in here. Further raises or checks, whatever. Wasn't really anything. That one, why was that the case? Don't know. Oh, don't fall down. Why are you not actually like spawning in? I'm gonna go like further away, like if there accidentally is like something that is like still left behind. I mean, that seems more like it. It's still not that good. I mean, it is at the least better. It is at least better. I probably am having somewhere some sort of spawns that I'm just not seeing because this is like a too few spawns. Well, then where they are, but certainly somewhere. Maybe that fixed it? Hopefully, maybe. Stop sleeping. Straight away a family of peoples that like destroys spawns, then again straight away a family. Could be destroying the spawns still. They are indeed taking like 6 spaces away from everything else. I like that the dance force was able to hang out in there. For whatever reason it is. She is your pride. At least I'm seeing some spawns. That's the big thing at least. Though they seem to be like slowing even more down as I go ahead and check. Want to see. Is it like nighttime? No, it's daytime. It shouldn't affect the spawns though. Like, still literally the only Paradox Pokemon that is affected by the time of day is Fluttermane, that isn't even in these games. Don't know what's the matter with the spawns. It is kind of frustrating though. Oh, come on. Hopefully I'm not getting into too deep of a loop then. Nope, I guess. Oh, come on, these guys are nice and not aggressive. Is that the end? Yes. I'm gonna see one more group there. Maybe. Don't know what else up with the last part of the sandwich, but not too bad. Did manage to find. Did manage to find 3 little funny guys though, which isn't too bad at all. Let's get for the party then. Random. Not even trying yet to hunt for anything. Iron hands they almost failed. Thankfully did save Iron Moth and Rocky Little the Rocky bundle is oh, the Iron Bundle is going wild. Seem to be the only one that is somewhat staying in one place. Do I like try and no. There the dudes are. And yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow I might be streaming, I'm not completely sure yet. Need to see about that. But we'll be seeing. Don't know what I'm gonna be playing. Should also see about that. Sleep you go. Oh, yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. Yeah. Oh god. I'll see you when I next see you. Until next time. Bye.